should be good. All right. Let's get some attempts done. Let's get this no death run going. Howard Lincoln? Who's Howard Lincoln, citizen? I don't know who that is. Google up Mr. FPGA, judging by the photos of it. I am impressed and surprised how tiny the device is. Yeah, it's always been that way. Yeah, it's very tiny. Hey, Ladyback, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you today. Do 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 do. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Howard and Nestor. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Hey, Papa Giorgio, how's it going? Meow. How are things? Things are going okay. We're working on this CV3. I'm excited to work on it again. Now we get points for it. We gotta do it again. Yo, Oldfield Gamer, good to see you today. How are you? Howard Phillips. Howard Lincoln was the early U.S. U.S. Nintendo president. Gotcha. Okay. Boom, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, there's number 3. I was looking for you. I was looking for you. Yo, Papa Giorgio, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 do 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 do. Oops. I don't know why that didn't do it. There it goes. But do 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 do. 2, 3. Do 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 do. Hey J-Dog, how's it going? I didn't mean to get the axe. Oh well. Caffeine still needs to kick in. Do 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 do. Just want to get over the jellyfish. There we go. Feel like Jeremy Dog? What? Man, you're making a lot of references. I don't know. You're on fire. Raise Switch 2 prices soon? I thought they already did. I always assume they were going to eventually. Boop, 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 bump, ba-dow. Get them while you can. I know the, what was it, the PlayStations are gonna go up though. For sure. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. No, no, no. Here we go, down the staircase. Haunted ship is so haunted. Here we go, yet again. Haunted ship is so haunted. Do 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 do, do 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 do. Walk across the Platforms here. Watch out for the ghost that's right to the right, and then go down the stairs. There is wall meat there. Now we have to wait for the skeleton. Here we go again right now. How? Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I forgot to get the holy water. The extra channels, yeah. It makes a big difference. There's like a track or two that I do like a little bit more with the US version. But for the most part, I do like the Famicom version a lot. But it does play a lot differently. Like well, I would say some of the boss fights and layouts are different. And then what do you call it? The scaling of the health is different as well. Zelda won it? Yeah, didn't CV2. That's okay. This is a bad run anyways. CV2 has a Famicom Disk System version. The music sounds weird in it. To be honest. It sounds really weird. Got killed. Yeah. I usually use the holy water there. Oh well. Wasn't paying attention. Here we go. We're going down the road. The axe, it was such a weird angle because I used the axe and then I didn't do it at the right time. So I was thinking about whipping and then I'm like using an axe at the same time. I was like, I don't got the holy water. What's going on? The caffeine needs to kick in. That's what needs to happen. Here we go, Castlevania. Here we go. Here we go, Castlevania, here we go. We got some hearts. There we got our numerals. Whip. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. Here we go, Castlevania, here we go. One thing I do really like about this version is how fast you throw the holy water. I feel like it's super slow in CV1. That is one thing I do really like about this version. Or sorry, not version. I should say number 3 in general. The holy water is just faster to throw. It's like rapid fire almost. Whip. Here we go down the road. Hey pizza, how's it going? Alright, come on, Skellington. There we go. Watch out. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. be do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go again. Whip. Watch out for that stopwatch. There we go. No, no. Haunted ship is so haunted. Do 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 do. Here we go down the staircase. Here we go down the staircase. Hey, here we go. I think this we could get through with whip only. Do 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 do. Because there's a achievement for this. Here we go. Do 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 do. Oops, I didn't mean to hit you. Do do do. Pardon me. Just trying to get through. Just trying to get through. Here we go again right now. Haunted ship is so haunted. Yes, it is. Do 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 do. Yo, McRuffin, how's it going? Hey, Infinite Euros, good to see ya. Pay attention to the background. Okay. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do boss fight. It is kind of unique how they have like two fights in one boss fight, a rematch, but they add like, you know, like a gauntlet, mini gauntlet. I always kind of like that. Do. Do 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 do. Stopwatch. There's no hand railings on any of these stairs. Dracula's even care. Nothing's up to code. Dude, forgot the rest of the lyrics. We always sing this song so we don't fall down. Alright, just make it up. Make it up. That's all I'm asking. Not much. Make it up the stairs. Trevor loves staircases. Because there's no hand railings on any of these stairs. He doesn't even care. He walks them up anyway. Nothing's up to code. Dracula is old. Too many stairs. Brass railings are these days? Yeah. How you doing here, girl? It's good to see you. How you doing, Dark Summer? Bow now. Do 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 do. There's no hand railings on any of these stairs. Dracula doesn't even care. We gotta wait for this. Yeah, I didn't trust that. It's weird, sometimes you have fireballs, sometimes you don't. Whatever. March up those stairs. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. Get up there on the double. Here we go. There's a crow. I don't recall there being one at all. Frankenstein, the Frankenstein monster. Frankenstein monster. Here we go again. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yo, what's going on, Sats? Good to see ya. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. How are you? Welcome. How's it going, Sath? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. Do 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 do. Do do. Show. Yo, Opry, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How are you? Welcome. Welcome in. Good luck on all the Chivos. Thanks, appreciate it. Any new ones? No, not yet. We're working on the no death achievement. I'm just working on that. This was brand new when we first started with it. We just started it yesterday. But it's been a lot of fun. Have you done any retro achievements before? It's a lot of fun. There we go. Done a couple of games. Which ones have you worked on? Also, welcome, Sath Raiders. Welcome in. Good to see him. Okay. Watch out for the Hydra. One more? No. I didn't get it. Nice. CV2, Willow, Zelda 2, Tombs and Treasure. You have a lot of good CV achievements for this. They're pretty fun. There's a lot of no death ones. There's like no damage ones. It's a lot of fun doing retro achievements. Ooh, that was tight. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. We're playing this level over again. But yeah, it's a lot of, they have a lot of different cool achievements, or retro achievements. Some of them are really annoying. Like, the most annoying one I've done since starting to get into it more was definitely Game B of Double Dragon. Having to perfect the Abubbo fights. It was so annoying. Hands down, probably my least favorite I've done so far. I knew I missed it. It's ran. You gotta be ran that last foot. that stinks. That jump is brutal, dude. Yo, good Jared. How's it going, dude? Been doing all right. How about yourself? Hopefully you've been doing good. Glad to hear it. That's good. All right, we'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go into our coffee. I need to wake up. Seth, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Let's give you a quick shout out if we didn't already. Hey, go follow Seth. Does a lot of different stuff. Japanese version of this, it's good. It's a little bit easier with like the boss fights. There are some differences, but for the most part, it's a lot of fun. This one's a lot of fun. Yeah, Sata runs different kind of interesting games, notably Star Trek. Ran that. What was it? GDQ? You ran that. CV2. A bunch of stuff. Glover at one point even. Can you believe that? We want to speedrun Glover for fun. But we'll be right back, everybody. Just grabbing our coffee real quick. Musical changes? Oh yeah, you'll see in a minute or two. I'm just gonna grab a quick coffee and then we're gonna start another run. We're doing no death attempts of this, so we'll be playing this a lot today. For our achievement, we have to do the no death. No death. Alright, be right back. Alright. Here we go. Let's give it another go. Another attempt at the deathless achievement for CB3. Do. Hey, and you. How's it going? Good to see you. Do. Hey, Bobson. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? A fellow fan housing. It's classic malt housing. Do. Should get one here. There we go. Get our Roman numerals. I love this song, it's so good. The Mad Forest. Oh, forgot, shouldn't have grabbed that. It's alright though, we really don't need... Well, yeah. Kinda use it in the ship level, we don't really need it. Here we go again. We're going upstairs. Whack. This is kind of screwed up. No, we could be okay. Yeah, we're okay. Hey, we made it through. Do 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 do. Here we go to the right. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wow, 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 wow. All right, let's get through haunted ship. Bum 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 bum. Here we go again right now. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Stop. There we go. You're a beast. A beast from the east. The beast from the east. Appreciate it. Bound down. Can't let these games get me down. I'm just happy it was Achievo for this, because we've already done this before. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, holy water should be up here. Hey, it's a skeleton. He's very spooky. Alright, the holy water is in the elevator section. Should be right over here, hopefully. So in the US version, the placement of the weapons aren't, or the sub weapons aren't the same. It's not fixed. It's like every other, what do you call it? It's like every candle. It's weird. Versus this version, everything, like you know where the holy water is because it's there every time. You found it there in a previous playthrough, it's gonna be there that time. US version, they switch it. It's different. Some of those jumps are diabolical. Some of them are, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like the one little pixel jump at the end of that one level, it's pretty not fun. How do they fall? Thought I was jumping across. It's gonna be one of these streams, isn't it? Where I just die randomly. That one's on you. That one's on you, Reg. You're right, it is on you. I agree. Do 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 do. Thanks, Iran, for the good luck. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Here we go. Do 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 do. This one's an axe. You mean Samus? I ran so far away. Ho 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 ho. Very funny. The seagulls are coming in by a flock. You hear that song? Hey, that's a cool pose, actually. I think there's pyro. Fireworks. Funny. So going for the deathless achievement? Yep. That's why we got our focus on proof of blood. Finish first loop with only using Ralph without dying. Haven't gotten the achievement yet, unfortunately. How you doing, Darkus? I know you're not disappointed. More CV. Better than a 4-hour meeting? What if they had a 4-hour meeting with the soundtrack? You just hear Mad Forest while in a meeting? We get no work done. Yo, Flip! Appreciate you.
That's almost a whole year.
Almost a whole year, but definitely half a year. Thank you so much for 6 months. Appreciate that. Yo, Mac and did you change your name? Mac and Cheese Z? Is it even more cheese now? For some reason I didn't know you had an underscore in it. Good to see you. Howdy. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Good to see you. It's funny, this little figurine was actually found after the emote was made. Isn't that funny? Grom found it at a, Thanks for noticing. Hey, what? I'm glad I could notice. Disney Infinity figure? Is it? It is. Yeah, I don't know. It was at a garage sale. Grom gave it to me at a GDQ. Because he saw the... Because I wanted this... I wanted I wanted a greeting emote. I was like, oh, what about Woody from Toy Story? It'd be funny. And then, literally, probably like a month or two later, I think it was at a flea market or something, and he found that exact thing. He's like, I had to buy this. So it was funny. It was right after, it was after the emote was made. He found the same exact looking thing as the emote. So it's mac and cheese Z now. It's even more cheese. It's like a 2.0. Yeah, it's funny. I'm surprised you knew specifically which one it was. You collect these or something? I don't even know what infinity is. That means you have it forever? Is that how that works? I like more cheese and pasta. Have you tried the Aldi mac and cheese? The Aldi shelled mac and cheese? You say Kraft is better than Aldi? No, not in this channel. What is this? So Aldi is a store. It's a grocery store, and there's a chain of it in the U.S. It's like, you know. And then Aldi is a store. They have this box of shell mac and cheese that's really good. They're ready to microwave, or the shells in the box? Shells in the box. Yep, with the premium cheese inside the box. With the shells, you have to boil yourself. Not the box with the powdered stuff. That's a knockoff of Kraft. But like the actual shell. You have to get it. The shells in the box is pretty dang good. It's not bad for like what, $1? It was like $1.60 or something. You get a side. That's not mashed potatoes. It's like that combination of not Velveeta and not Kraft, but it's like in the middle. Not in the US. Oh no. I don't know if they have. Do they have Aldi? Yeah. Yeah, it's a store. It's really good. Maybe one day when I get a bunch of money mac and cheese, I'm gonna have a helicopter and I'm going to send it to you. To wherever you live. I'll have it dropped, like a cargo drop. Like a big box. You know? Weekly staple here. Yeah, there's a big difference though. Like people think you can get the organic one, it's different. And one time, they've actually, I've had it to a point where I noticed that they had the wrong cheese in the box. But yeah. And they switch up the egg roll sometimes. I notice the things they do. I know what I want when I buy it. The frozen, by the way, the frozen chicken egg rolls from Aldi, not bad. The frozen ones, they gotta be chicken. The pork ones are not as good as the chicken. Just letting everybody know, there is a difference. Not as good. Address to Poland. Listen, when that helicopter shows up, I want homemade, the real deal pierogies, okay? Can you do that? I want the real deal. Okay. My grandmother was from Poland. And she would always make halupki and other foods. But I never had, like, I had homemade pierogies before, but like having it from Poland, that'd be the deal. No Aldi around here? Flipstream, you gotta move. Time to move, buddy. Trade in the In-N-Out for the Aldi. That's all you gotta do. I never visited Poland before. I had to get my passport at some point. I didn't get a free thing of egg rolls after posting. And wait, what? Didn't you? No. So what it is? There's a double guarantee with Aldi. They refund you and they give you the food for free if you're not happy with the products. That's a double guarantee. But close. next level nearby and a closer in and out. Or no, you should just move towards an Aldi. That's all you gotta do. Hey. I gotta focus, because the background freaks me out. There we go. Because sometimes it blends in with the ship. I gotta pay attention when they jump. Do 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 do. Nice. Yeah. Sure you get some good food. And kielbasa. Let's go. Who's a boss? Why do you want to kill him? Very funny. Very funny, delicious coffee. Oh, Aldi's operates Trader Joe's. We got one of those in the town. It's not the same. It's not the same. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. I don't know. I don't think I've actually been into a Trader Joe's. There is one. I think there is one nearby. I just don't go to it for some reason. I hear a lot of good things about it though. Is it worth all the hype? Will an Aldi shopper enjoy Trader Joe's? Find out in the next episode. Wegmans, yeah, buddy, that's an upstate special right there. Everybody goes crazy for Wegmans. They started getting more and more of them. I went down south because I was visiting family, and they have a Wegmans. I was like, what? And it's exactly laid out like the ones in New York. It's crazy. Didn't they have one in Brooklyn too? Like in New York City? They never had one for the longest time. Everybody goes crazy about Wegmans. I mean, Wegmans can be expensive, but like they have good food there, usually. The sushi's really good. They have a lot of like food there. The one thing too is their spaghetti sauce is really cheap too. Spaghetti sauce is pretty cheap. There's some other little brand items that they have that are pretty decent. Yeah, I've been to a Buc-ee's before. I went to my first Buc-ee's last year. Because I don't have those where I am. And it's really just like... What's the best way I can describe Buc-ee's? An overly stimulating gas station. If it was like a Walmart of gas stations. Very overstimulating experience going to a Buc-ee's. Costco gas stations. Yeah, like everybody's acting like it's an amusement park. Should be in marketing? You know, Kneecapper. I did do marketing. I know you're memeing. I'm joking, but I did do marketing. Looked around for an hour, didn't buy anything. Did you get the beef jerky? I never got the beef jerky. People say I should have gotten it. What did I get? Oh, you know what the weird thing? They do the smoke brisket thing or whatever. One smoked brisket. Oh, is that what they say? They yell at you about it? How they're making a smoked brisket. Chop brisket on the board. That's the one. Yeah, yeah. I was like, dude, this place is wild. And the beaver's your mascot? Like, you gotta be a wild place to have a beaver as a mascot. Yeah, I never understood why people go crazy about it. They're acting like, because I thought the way that people talked about it, how amazing Buc-ee's is, like it was like a family amusement park almost. And I was like, oh, it's just a gas station with food. They're acting like it's Chuck E. Cheese or something. No, it's just not a gas station. It's an experience. Yeah, no, they're perfect for road trips. No, those are like the best places to stop when you're on the road. I'll take that over some, you know, rundown gas station that sells, you know, boiled brown cran coffee. You know what I mean? I'll take that. Well, and the Buc-ee's. I did try their soda. It wasn't that great. I was like, oh, I'll try the Buc-ee brand, you know? Get the experience. The Big Gulp, or whatever it is. What I got the chicken from there, too. Was it fried chicken or something? Tried a little bit of the brisket. I should have gotten the beef jerky, though. I didn't realize they made it. The big gulps, like the big drinks, you know? See you later, then. 2 liters of soda in the cup. Well, it's perfect for a road trip. I mean, it's stop anywhere. big gulp. Well, it's the Buc-ee's experience. You gotta get the largest cup of soda, you gotta get the most unhealthy food, and then you gotta, like, go crazy about it, right? That's the Buc-ee's experience. Is that how that goes? Some fried food, big soda, go ham. Now, the hard part about that is, you know, trying to find a bathroom 30 minutes on the road, but, you know. That's when you got trouble. After stopping at Buc-ee's. Cleanest bathrooms? They are pretty clean. Yeah, they are pretty clean. I won't lie about that. I appreciate clean bathrooms. Chat, do you appreciate clean bathrooms? Do you go into, like, places and go, oh wow, it's really clean in here, jeez. Take photos? I'm kidding. It's like a museum now. Wow, toilet paper is really on point here. A gross bathroom can deter me from ever going back for sure. Oh yeah. No, I thought that helped businesses. Shoot. I didn't realize. No, yeah, bathrooms are a big deal. Like, I'm more likely to stop at that gas station or chain of gas stations if the bathroom's usually pretty good. Soap dispenser, actually, yeah. Or wait, there's paper towels? My favorite is when they just leave the paper towels out. They don't even put it in the dispenser. Probably because somebody who's the manager isn't there and they have the key for it. So, like, then the water, like, all the water gets the paper towels wet. Now, like, half the stack is, like, ruined. Because somebody just splashed a bunch of water all over it. Here we go again. We're having so much fun again. Let's get through this level. Paper towels better than the fan dryer. Well, what about the hand blade ones? That by Dyson? You seen those? Those are like curved, and it seems they go back in. Like the ones you have to insert your hands into. High-powered fans. It's kind of cool. It's like the future. I never knew I wanted to install one in my house until I, you guys know I have a Dyson Airblade fan, right, in my house. I'm kidding. Can you imagine? It'd be a nice piece to show off to my guests. Dyson sponsorship. There you go. Locked in. Vacuum cleaners. Hand dryers. Tougher than Tyson. It's Dyson. You know? I got it all figured out. See? Okay. Here we go again. There we go, got it. I've owned 2 Dyson vacuums, never had issues. I used to, well... Yeah, I will say this, Dyson does last. So does Shark. Shark vacuums are good. Almost just as good as the Dyson, and it's cheaper. If it was a Shark, yeah, Shark, I think that's the one. I think Shark is a little bit cheaper than Dyson. Dyson, yeah, they're good though. Like, there's some good, they're pretty good products. Like, you gotta watch certain models though, because if you try to skimp out on some of the Dyson models, they're not as good. For the most part, Dyson does a really good job. Over the years, yeah. I think I have, what do I have? What vacuum? I have a Bissell. Bissell's gotten a little bit better too. I got a vacuum by Bissell pretty recently. That does a really good job, actually. It's, oh. I remember Bissell's being not that great until, no, Dirt Devil, that was the one that wasn't that great. Dirt Devil. Oric vacuums last too. Yeah, they are. The old Kirby. Oh, with the disposable bags. The Hoover. Uh-oh. Chat. Gotta be careful. There we go. Yeah, they had like a weird, they were kind of skinny, weren't they, on the head of them? They had a light on them. It was like a cloth bag, but that's where you put the actual bag in there. I think we used to have one at one point. It's like metal. Am I thinking of the right vacuum? Or maybe it was a different one. I know someone I know had one. It probably was an Oric. Flip up. Yeah, that could have been Kirby. I think Andy still has one. Andy, you still use a Kirby, don't you? To vacuum your house. Wait, is that why Kirby is called Kirby? Because he's... Is that the inspiration, chat? Sucks like a vacuum. Ho, 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 ho. Let's get a new house. That's what I'm saying. Who needs to clean your house so you just have more debt? What's a little bit more? Yeah, just, you know, just get a new house. They make tiny houses, you know, just make a new one. Yeah, just leave it like that. Just abandon it. You know? Well, actually, named after an American lawyer who helped Nintendo back in the day. Andy just actually in my chat. He's becoming one of those. I'm just kidding. Hey, Chivo. I like Monopoly. Like Monopoly, I want a house. Moving up in the world. Yo, Flip, thanks for the big meat. Yeah, we got the Chivo for something. I think it was to get like an item. Do 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 do. Honk 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 goes the truck. Jeez, Andy, you steal the sprites. You steal their did you know? What else are you gonna steal from them, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, we got that by the skin of our teeth. We're fine. I was trying to figure out the distance and then I forgot you can't jump there. So I was trying to measure where I could throw that. I was taking measurements, okay? Yo, Demi, thanks for the 80 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's a cat in the forest who wants a snack. Meow goes the cat. The cat wants a chewer. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better march up those stairs on the double. That was my opener. Here we go again. Trevor Belmont, you better march up the stairs right away. You're in so much trouble. Here we go again. Trevor Belmont. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better go up the stairs on the double. Here we go, Trevor. We're playing this game again. Make it up the stairs, Trevor, before you die. You have to stay alive. Trevor Belmont, you better make it up those stairs right away. Here we go again. Hey, hey, whoa, hey. Yo, Dash, what's going on, dude? Good to see ya. Trevor's always in trouble, man. Oh, good thing we jumped. Never doing his chores. Always talking back. Trevor Belmont, you better march up those stairs. You're in so much trouble there. Skip it. Go up. How goes the Chivos? We're about to find out. Right. Now I gotta watch it for the stopwatch. Over the river and through the woods. Count those crows. But going good. We're working on the no death of this. Also, guys, go follow Dash. Dash is working on the DKC trilogy no death run. Kind of like how we did 4 Castlevania games, no death, back to back, all in one session. That's what Dash is working on currently. But you're using some of the shortcuts in the level, but you're not skipping levels, right? Is that how you're doing it? Like bonus stages and stuff like that, right? Yeah, no major clips. Yeah, none of that stuff. Yeah. Trevor Belmont, you are running out of time in the clock tower. I gotta do it this way. running out of time in the clock tower. Here we go. I was trying to get the hearts or the Roman numeral. Trevor Belmont, you're running out of time in the clock tower. Trevor Belmont, you're running out of time in the clock tower. Oh, there we go. Now there's no bat to worry about, which is nice. Like, you can't escape. Dude. No! It's okay. We'll get him next time. Bow now. Alright. I still need to get the at least the achievement to beat the game. It's just weird because you're stuck here. You know what I mean? This isn't bad. If I have the axe, I'm okay. Which I don't have. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. It's alright. We'll get him next time. I want the no death. If I'm gonna beat this achievement game, whatever, I want to do it with the no death. I'm not gonna beat the game and get the achievement. Hey, Barn Grill, what's going on? Yeah, I done it before. We've done all 4 games in a row. But except that was The thing is, this is the Japanese version, and some stuff is a little bit different. And I'm actually allowed to practice fights now. I know. I wasn't able to practice before. I mean, I'm just gonna. It won't count unless you can't prepare for the actual thing to happen. That's the thing. Doesn't matter how much I practice. I mean, Dash would know. Like 3 games in a row. Like people are like, "Oh, you can practice. You'll do fine." No, it's doing it in the moment when it happens. You can't prepare for that. You can practice a fight like 100 times, and like it doesn't always help sometimes. For me at least. Too much stressful? Yeah, because you're thinking about what you did and all that stuff. You know, hey Sneakers, what's up? Oh yeah, Dash. Yeah, you were wondering where that Danhausen emote came from. It is my Danhausen emote. Where is it? Cursed. Oh, whoops. I just had it. I had it loaded right there. Darn it. I was gonna make it, I was gonna do Gigantify. Where are you? You are cursed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Code it wrong so it shakes when you open it too. Yeah, people love that emote when I share it in other channels. Yeah, it's good. It's a good emote. Also, notice the detail what Grom did. He added a wedding ring to it. He made sure there was a wedding ring on the hand of the emote. Nobody else is gonna notice that because it's so tiny, but he put the extra effort into it. Yo, Dash, thank you for the tier 1, brand new. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Now I have to get rid of the Danhausen emote and trap you into... I'm just joking. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Show off the emote. Danhausen. Alright, I'll be right back. Ads are about to start here. So I'm going to just get another coffee. So we'll do that. Alright, we'll be right back in just a moment or two. Thanks for hanging out. So I'm gonna grab a quick coffee here. Check on the wood stove too. Alright, be right back. Well, I just got here. Oh, you should have showed up the other 57 minutes before Bar and Grill. Come on. I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. Very evil, very nice. Danhausen. Here we go, going down the road. Here we go. You are cursed. Thank you for the big curse. Hopefully you didn't put it. Listen, you can curse me, but don't curse my coffee mug because I need it. All right, I have coffee in it. I don't want to be spilling over my desk. All right. Don't want to be doing that. It was a very, very nice. Clean runs today? Yeah. I'm kind of glad that Danhausen and Ethan Page are finally doing stuff together in WWE though. Funny enough, I called a few Ethan Page matches before, and it was right in between AEW and WWE. So like when he got fired from AEW, or not fired, but he was in AEW. So I worked for a small wrestling promotion, and I did commentary and production with them. And this was like when Ethan Page was going from AEW to WWE. So he was the champion, and then what happened is he got signed to NXT, and they had to send the belt back in a box. It was pretty funny. But he did a seminar and sat right next to him. So I was doing stuff on the computer. And he was watching the people do the seminar. He also asked about like retro game stores too. Like, Ethan, don't go to GameStop. Here's some places. He is. He's a really nice guy. Ethan's really, really nice. I've interacted with him a few times at the 2 shows that he was on. I can't really interact with anybody whenever I did shows because I was always trying to get the streams to work. Doo-doo-doo. So it's really awesome to see. It's really awesome to see him like really flourish in WWE. Now he's seen the North to reunite, you know? Alexander and Ethan Page. But also really happy to see how well Danhausen has been doing, considering he's got a long road. Like, if anybody deserves it, it's him. He worked so hard. He made a really unique character. Like, and people don't know his whole story, I feel like. And funny enough, I don't know how much wrestling you watch, Dash. Are you familiar with the Wyatt Six of that faction? The one of the members was actually the first champion of the promotion that I've worked for a while. I'm taking a break right now currently. Joe Gacy was the first champion of that promotion. So it was really cool to see him go to WWE. It's always fun. Now you got like people like Brody Lee Jr., Brody Lee's son, starting to get into wrestling, and see all these little seeds that planted throughout the years start to grow now. It's always exciting. Use him a lot. Yeah, Joe's really good. I think, well, I mean, I think they'll use him eventually. Yeah, he's a big kid. You wouldn't recognize him. Funny enough, his first wrestling non-AEW appearance was on a reunion show in upstate New York called 2CW. And he was with, he made a surprise appearance. I think it was like 2020, I think it was 21. With the Dark Order. Because a lot of them were on that show. Then the company, I think the company got fined actually. Because the commission didn't agree with something. Which was silly. The mom and everyone was on it, you know? So it was funny though. It was fun. Because Brody's dad was a big fan of the company, and one of the last promises, or one of the last things, was that he always wanted a reunion show of that company. And he always talked about it when he was in WWE, but it was too late. So that's why they had a reunion show, and that's why they had Brody Lee Jr. as part of a surprise in the main event. So. Do. Yeah, the company was like was in retirement, and then it happened, and they're like, oh, we'll do a reunion show. So, because Brody was from Rochester, and the company was in the upstate New York area, so he was a frequent wrestler for that company. New York's got a lot of history with wrestling. It's crazy. Hey, Cliff, how's it going? Hello, Ash. Is that Ash said hi? My dear good friend. Someone cursed me already today, Ash. I'm getting double cursed now. About to Ithaca once. I know, I got double cursed. Curse stack, apparently. Chat, last night, Ash was playing this game. She was a cat. And you were using a sword. And sending all of her enemies into oblivion. Isn't that true, Ash? She was playing a game called Oblivion. It's super fun. You should go follow Ash. She does a lot of voice impressions, and they're all Millhouse. I have range. No, go follow her. She's very talented. She's doing a lot of cool stuff, and I'm very, very proud of her. One of my good buddies. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not singing the song. Haunted ship is so haunted. Yes, it is. Up the stairs we go right now. Watch out for that ghost. Who is a host with the most? Here we go. It's the haunted ship. Hey, that Skellington is throwing us a bone. That is not the help I need. So let's watch out for this ghost that sits on the bottom of the floor. And let's go a little more. Can't stand Millhouse, but I can stand Ash. Yeah, her cat was chowing down in the churu. I never had a cat in a long time. But I know what a churu is because I've seen people's cats react to the churu. It's like worse than catnip. People say cat, you know, what they say about catnip, but churu, that's like, that's pretty potent. Seems like. You know, the quiet, cuddly cat goes to locked in, ready to eat mode. It's just crazy. Crazy, that's how it goes. Now, Ash, you mentioned in your stream that you're working on, you were going to CrossFit. How are you feeling today after the first session? Are you thankful that your chair has wheels on it? If it does have wheels, your office chair. I actually feel really good. All right, you know, little sore, not too much. You know, to be fair, you do walk a lot. You got that New York walk, so you're like genetics because you're from New York, and genetics are based on what city you're from. Your genetics already kicked in. So it's probably used to it, you know? If you ever see Ash at a convention, I've seen her I've seen her walk by. She's like a robot. She's like zooming by. There's only one speed, and that's fast walk. There's no in between. Yo, Jazzy, what's going on? How are ya? Walking is amazing for your body, regardless of where you're from. I always walk in my toes. It's a bad habit. You know what it is? I did do track for a while, and I always ran on my toes. Just found your channel last night. Jazzy? Yeah, I've been watching Jazzy. You're finally catching, you're catching on? You catching up now? Jazzy does the no duff and stuff. Yeah. Ash is, It's okay, Ash. Wow. Wow. Oh, look, Kano. Hey, it's Kano. Look, we're playing Diablo. Look, it's Diablo 2. This is just like it. See, it's identical to Diablo. Yeah, big Diablo right here. What's going on, Kano? How you been? How is your totally not addicted to retro achievement stream? Hey, Drew, how's it going? Good to see you. Hey, Wanderer, how's it going? Thanks for coming over from the Kano raid. Hope everyone's doing good. Is this Diablo 1? I think so. But I don't hear the Savage Garden soundtrack. I think that's a part of the original Diablo soundtrack. Because I heard in Kano's stream, you're in the Savage Garden. So I didn't think. Wasn't sure. No, we're for those who don't know, this is Castlevania 3. This is the Japanese version. It's a Famicom version, which is why the music may sound a little different if you're used to the US version. The Famicom had a few extra channels in it, so they had a little more to play with, music-wise. Like Konami needed more equipment. Savage Garden Diablo. Oh, I always joke because oh, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Please hold. I always make the joke with Kano because the one time I heard Savage Garden in his stream, and then I pointed out how actually Savage Garden is from Australia. You had no idea. It's like, man, double Australian. And you're playing Diablo? That's the most Australian stream you can come up with. If you guys don't know what we're doing, it came from Kano's stream. So you know what retro achievements are. We're currently working on the achievement for this to no death the game. I have done it before, but I'm redoing it for the achievement. I've done all 4 Castlevania games in a row no death, but this is the Japanese version. It's a little bit different than the US one. So we're kind of just trying to do this achievement thing and listen to the music, of course. That's the best part. We just started doing this kick on retro achievements. You can blame me if Kano has ruined all your Diablo speedrun streams now, or if you're exposed to the Jungle Book banana only Genesis run he did. Like a chicken cherry cola. Watch playing retro games as well. Well, that's good. I always joke. I'm like, Kano, dude, I'm sorry if I just took down the whole Diablo speedrunning community because you're doing all right now. I'm so sorry, dude. All I gotta do is have him play retro achievements. No one speedruns anymore. Not even the Warlock update could stop him, you know? Need new character? Yeah, it's good, but I got retro achievements to do. I don't got time. Now, to be fair, I never actually played Diablo. I've only played a little bit of Diablo 2, so I don't know anything about the game. But for some reason, I watch Kano. I don't even pay attention. All I know is that his wrist has got to be hurting after clicking on the mouse so many times. For some reason, yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, it must be for the music and the, you know, maybe it's the Spotify playlist. It's funny though, because I know someone who runs, it's funny, I know like another streamer who's from Australia and runs Diablo and also speedruns fighting game, and it's just funny. It's like they all go together for some reason. I'm just joking. Kano knows that too. We love Kano. You or Tanka? Yeah, dude, Tanka's stream is literally listening to the keyboard. I've known Tanka for a very long time, like since he started. And that keyboard, man, it's been a staple. That's all I'm gonna say. Clickety clack down the track. Here comes Tanka, trying to speed run. You know what I mean? Just like a train. Yo, Stealthy, what's up, dude? How are you? Watch out, we got royalty here, chat. That's the, that's one of those advisor people from the retro club, Twitch. Better watch out. How you doing? Good to see you. Better watch out. Tapping sounds? Oh, so what if I do this with the controller, hold on. You know, the squeaky noises with the controller? That doesn't have the same effect, okay. I tried. Try to give you a better experience. Didn't work out. A million years ago? Are you saying Kano's a fossil? My goodness. You know, I would like to see you try Guitar Hero, just to see how your rhythmic skills do with it, because there's Chivos for it. Uh-oh. We're gonna die, dude. We're gonna die, dude. We did. It's okay, we do it again. 13 years of streaming this year. I am entering my 11th this year. I started in 2015. You got a couple years on me there. Doing Guitar Hero? Yeah. Chat, he's got to get a guitar, you know? I never streamed regularly until recently, but my first stream was like in 2000. Oh, really? Oh, boy. Five more Kano's stream can drink. That's true. That is true. What's the drinking age in Australia? I've never been there, so I don't know. 18? 13, right? Brett's on fire, dude. That's a fun one. You hold the keyboard like a guitar. Clone Hero is actually really good if you guys never played that. Clone Hero is really good. You can have like, I think it's drums too and stuff. They did it at GDQ. Oh, by the way, I do speedrun too. I just don't speedrun a lot. Like I was at GDQ, like, I don't know, a year or two ago? But yeah. That was me. The one and only GDQ speedrun. So I guess I'm a speedrunner sometimes. BRB? Okay, you're gonna find a shoe to drink out of, Kano? Exactly, yeah. That's what I thought after, you know, a nice day of retro achievements. What you needed. Castlevania, so much fun. For winners. Yeah, I heard about what a shoe he is. See, I'm cultured. How you doing, Mega Man's Deli? Everyone's got the NASA emo. Dude, that's great. Hopefully y'all watch Mahoodles to get that NASA. I think you can get you can get the badge for watching those, right? Or you have to watch the NASA thing, right? Do. Bump, 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 bump. You want it? We're on the NASA site. I think they were doing, because they were doing it because of the shuttle launch and stuff, or whatever. The space stuff. Space stuff. Watched it all day yesterday. Hour to get the badge. Yeah. Is that my food filled with tea? Yeah. And Moodle showed up and saying she leaked NASA photos before them. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Yeah, Moo's one of my good friends. I always joke because I don't know anything about like astrobiology at all. I'm just like, yeah, that's really cool. Space and stuff. Hey, dude, there's a lot of crosses. What's going on? Biology? Do I hype to? Get it, beehive? Okay. Anyways, bad joke. Okay, someone caught on. At least someone's paying attention around here. Yo, Stealthy! Get to the sub to Mahoodles. Holy cow. Get it, Mahoodles? Holy cow. Moo. Alright. We got that one. Thank you so much for gifting the Mahoodles. Oh, by the way, if you're a wrestling fan, we recently got a new emote. We have our Danhausen emote where you can curse your favorite streamer. So you can curse Kano in all of his runs. I'm just throwing that out there. That way that'll get him to play Diablo more. If he screw up his runs. Up there talking pics of the moon. That'd be cool. Dark side of the moon. NASA. NASA? We're jellyfishing. What? What? Why is there? Uh-oh. We have a train.
Two of the greatest train videos we've ever offered. And now
Why?
for this special TV offer, you get a
Why is there a hype train? It's a ghost train. What's going on? I didn't... Why? It's a phantom train. Thank you for the 100 cheer. Chocobo and Anonymous for the tier 1. How dare you use that language? Stealthy, you should know better. On a mod who caught you red-handed. Yo, thank you so much for the 100 cheers. Stop all the downloading, kid. I'm a computer. And thank you, Anonymous, with the gifted sub to Stealthy. You've been sniped. And it was probably... Hold on. You gotta watch out for the Cyclops. They only sleep with one eye open at night. Never disturb a Cyclops. Learn it the hard way. Hey, look, a fire. Made a campfire, chat. Isn't that fun? Yeah, it's a little flame. Gets the job done. A little bit of kindling. Okay, very funny, Ash. Very funny. You gifted a sub to Danhausen. You're giving human monies? Human gifted subs? To Danhausen? Dare you. Very funny. Don't use that Finny Bear. I know what you did. You can't hide behind the Finny Bear. I know what you did. I'm gonna tell Grandma on you, and Grandma will make you a cursed emote. He's done it before. It's a haunted ship. Here we go. It's a haunted ship. Hey, you keep on walking across the ship and you avoid all the ghosts. Go to the right and let's see if you can put up a fight against this ghost. We go to the right of the screen here and jump and whip right there. Look out for the red skeleton, not the stealthy golem, because it's a haunted ship. Here comes Trevor Belmont. It's really Ralph. In the Japanese version, I forgot that detail, so let's go over here. Watch out for that bone. Hey, did you know that Skellington was just trying to throw a bone? Look out for that ghost that's right on the floor right over there. Do you even care? Open the door, there is even more to bear. We sing the song every time we get through this level. We get into a bunch of trouble. Haunted ship is so scary, it's very spooky, yes, indeed it is. Go up the stairs, do you even care that Trevor Belmont is really Raph in this game? Boss fight, boss fight. Never sings on the stream. You know, maybe we should get him to sing. Maybe I'll do a duet. Oh no, it's a pyramid. She got the pyramid. That's not good. Haunted ship is so haunted. Yes, it is. Here we go. To the right and back again. Here we go again. Watch out for those swords. We have to walk over here. These lyrics I just make up all the time because you play a level over and over again. You have to have some fun. To get this no death challenge done, we have to do it again, just like before. This isn't our first time doing this. No, it's not. Look, there's a crow. I don't recall seeing this. I made a pun. Isn't it fun to hear that pun? You may groan in when you hear that joke. I lose a bunch of lyrics. All right, here we go. Right over there. This game doesn't care. Hey, it's your old dad. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. Men at work. Listen, if Kano starts singing Men at Work, I better take cover. I'll be feeling that thunder. Oh, woo! Do 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 do. Castlevania. Welcome to the Castlevania. Guess what, chat? There's no hand railings on any of these stairs. Dracula's even care for the safety of the Belmonts. Going up these stairs, you realize nothing's up to code. These stairs are very old. Too many stairs, nobody cares. Nobody cares at all. Let's just try to get this death run gone. Something like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just love the Famicom version of it. It's so good. The jams. Do. You know, I was at Long Island Retro Expo, and I got to play it on an actual Famicom on a CRT. It sounded so good, dude. It was such a big deal for me. I got to play this game on original hardware with the original CRT. Then I won a gold medal. You guys know I won a gold medal in GoldenEye? Yeah, I bet you didn't know that. I won it from the Long Island Retro Expo for beating Agent the fastest time. And it was just happened to be when I was doing a no-death run for Double Agent on GoldenEye. I was doing a no-death run for that, which is kind of funny. Because they looked at me and they go, we don't tell anybody about the levels because we don't want anybody to have an advantage. I'm like... And I'm like, I had to explain that I was spent 40-something days doing a no-death, double agent, no-fail, no-death run. So these levels are kind of fresh for me. Yeah, the silo. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, into the silo. We still got to do the GoldenEye double agent achievements. Still gotta do some of those. Silo. We're in the silo. Going up these stairs takes so long and lose my hair. Nobody cares. Mega Man. If you get a sandwich from Mega Man's Deli, the sandwich will be in your belly. The sub will be in your belly. There's no hand railings on any of these stairs. Nobody seems to care. Nothing's up to code. These stairs are so old. You may have to fold. I'm playing a game of poker. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. Do 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 do. Glad we had this talk. Get more muscular as starts the stair climb. I know. Well, the thing is, the Belmonts just have a history of bad knees. Knee problems, you know? It's like a genetics thing, you know? If you're a Belmont, you just got bad knees, that's all. That's what happens. Unfortunately. But you know, it's good to know about the knees. I wouldn't say the Belmont should give out all their medical history, but you know, some things are good on a need to know basis, you know. Chief hunting? Yeah, we're trying to get the no death achievement. Hey keyboard, how's it going? Yeah, we kind of started doing it like 2 weeks ago. Kinda. 1, 2, 3. Definitely won't be badging everything, but I'm just doing the ones I feel like doing. Any particular hang-ups? I don't know. Just haven't done it in a while. I've done this before. I just haven't done it for retro achievements. Probably the pixel jump. Or that weird jump and the waterfall level, or the one level there. It's a tough spot, and then going to the river. Right before Clock Tower. Ooh, still got hit. That's okay. Thought I could make it over. Here we go again, my friends. Here we go, here we go. Here we go again right now. Jump over here, over here. 1, 2, 3. Whack. Yeah, it's just, you know, sometimes you have a good run and a bad run, you know? No hang-ups, really. Haven't done the Draco fight in a little bit, too. Beep, 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 beep goes the car. Oh, it doesn't matter, really. I used the whip. Oh, wait, it didn't matter. Well, I'll get it back. I'll get it back. I know how to get it back. Actually, this might be helpful. That might be more safe to use the axe, actually. But mostly I use the whip. But whatever. I don't know. Beep beep. It's like the Roadrunner. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go. We're playing this level over again. We missed the jump. We jumped and we died. Here we go again. We're having so much fun again. We're playing this level all over again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. So much fun again playing this level. I can't believe it. We missed the jump. Let's restart this again and play this level again. You can always miss that jump. Do 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 do. Let's go again. Here we go. All over again. Let's play this level once again. We died when we didn't make that jump. Why do they have to put that jump in this game? To ruin your no death run. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And jump. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Let's get that Roman numeral number 3. Let's get these knights and see if we can be free. Alright, I do not like this jump. Same I am. This is one of my roadblocks. Just made it. Do 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 do. Don't recall seeing that crow there. Whoa. That's like my favorite joke, and it's so lame. Here we go again. Do this all over again. Let's go through this part in this level. Trevor Belmont. Let's do this all over again. Do 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 do. All right, let's keep this fight under wraps, chat. We really got to put the hammer down. Kind of looks like a corn pipe, doesn't it? A little bit, like a big corn pipe. Get out of there, dude. There we go. Val is very interesting for an NES title. Oh, this is a Famicom version. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Castlevania, we're having so much fun. Honk 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 goes the truck. Beep 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 goes the car. Here we go, down the hallway right now. Ooh, beep, 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 goes the car. Honk, 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 goes the truck. What's this? Do. Stop. And go. Do. Oh, I didn't mean to get the axe. It's okay, we can get it back. Oh, actually, I want this. We can still get the axe, or the holy water back. Honk, 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 goes the truck. Beep, 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 goes the car. Alright, I don't want to hit any of these. Yeah. Yo, Catman, how's it going? Good to see you. Don't want the cross. Do. See how this goes, champ. Not very good. Shoot. It's okay. Screwed up the death fight. It's alright. Do. No! I know it stinks. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a brief moment here. That's the second to last section. Yeah. It was before Clock Tower, yeah. It's okay though, we'll get it. We're gonna get it today. We're gonna get it today. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get another coffee. I'll be right back. BRB. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. 1 sec. Alright, welcome back. Thanks for hanging in there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doesn't every Castlevania have one of those? If I make it till I reach Drac, if I don't. Wait, what? What jumps are you talking about? Do 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 do. Do do. I mean, all the jumps in the game. Any jump you miss, you're not going the track. Unfortunately. Do 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 do. Every stair without hand railings, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, at least, like, the one thing I do appreciate about this, well, at least the early, Castlevania, well, this one's a little less. Yeah. Vegas Bridge, Section 8, Room 3. At what hotel? I'm joking. Room 3. Oh, you're talking about 8-3. Oh. Well, what about it? The whole thing's a disappearing platform. It's not just one jump. It's just a random pattern. Platform disappearing thing. Not a jump. But you're just saying there are moments where something's difficult? Is that what you mean? Do 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 do. That's what I want. Thank you. Bop, 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 pop. There we go. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Do 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 do. Make our way to the left, and let's put up a fight right to the left. Do do do. Here we go right now. Up the staircase we go. Watch out for the owls in the forest. These owls used to give me so much trouble. Absolutely always used to troll. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bet it wasn't a hoop. Do 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 do. The one owl I won't mess with is you guys remember the owl from Ocarina of Time? How like the owl stops you like every 5 minutes to bug you about something? So annoying. Poor owl. Do you want it? No, and the messed up part is they put the yes first, right? So you have to redo it again? Yeah. They make you agree to it. Like if you're just mashing the buttons, you have to go, they make you go through it again. So funny. God, I wasn't the only one. Just like, really wants to talk to you. Really trying to pin you against the wall here to get you to talk. That's how they get you. Same thing with ghouls and ghosts. With the ghosts and goblins. They have, what is it, end and continue? And one of them makes you start over again. You have to pay attention. Because they flip end or continue. But yeah, that owl from Zelda, dude. So annoying. Do 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 do. Here we go again, playing this level all over again. It's Castlevania. No thank you. No friends. Ralph Trevor is the loner. Lone wolf. Didn't need anybody in the first game. Why do we need somebody in the third game? Yes, I know. It wasn't, it was Simon and not Trevor, but that's besides the point. You gotta set the standard. You know this takes place before CV1, but still. Gotta set the bar. Do, 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 do. Hey. It's a Belmont. can you say? Western names? I don't know. I don't know. Or they just thought it would be something fun. I don't know. Are they trying to give him the Mystic Quest treatment? Here we go again right now. Maybe because the Christmas Story was so popular, they thought, you know, Ralph might be a good idea for a name. And the bonus content of the game is you get to show all your Christmas gifts and get a Red Ryder BB gun. That's the secret DLC of this game when you play as Ralph. Ralphie! You march up those stairs and you fight Dracula right now. But Ma, I don't wanna. The Bumpus's dogs. The furnace. Right now on the double. Too funny. Don't you? You better listen. Ooh, you were gonna get it? Do. Well, that's a way to go. I can't put my arms down. Do. I should have just went for the staircase. I was trying to hit him. Yeah, it's alright. Can do it again. Just trying to get a no death run, that's all. No big deal. We'll be alright. Here we go. Going down the road. Hey, hey, whoa. We are down the road. Hey, hey, whoa, 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 hey. There he goes, Ralphie, up the stairs, no one cares. Myself sometimes, Ralphie's brother Randy. That's funny. I don't wanna. What was the name of the kid with the raccoon hat? The bully? He had like a fuzzy hat. What was his name? I forget. He had red hair. Farkas. Yeah, that's who it was. Do 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 do. Here we go. What a name. Say uncle. Back when the only donuts they served was Hertz. Do-do-do-do. Watch so many times during Christmas. Yeah, some people get burnt out by it, though. I get it, though. Some people are just burnt out by it. They had enough, you know? We used to have the VHS of it. I always played it. Always had the tape for it. And TBS started doing the marathon. You know, it never got a video game, you know? You would think. How successful that movie was, never got a video game, right? Did it ever get a video game? Like, I would imagine that game would randomly get like a game, like a format of like you guys ever play the game Bully? Like, imagine, that would be something. If they did the Christmas Story, but they did it in the format of Bully. You know what I mean? Ralphie going to school, dealing with everything, running from the bullies, you know? They did like an open world kind of thing. Gotta be home at a certain time. That'd be interesting. If they randomly just came out with a Christmas Story game, that'd be wild. I don't know how well it would do, but... I just, you know, I'm just surprised it never got a video game. As successful as that movie was. Third person, yeah. Gotta walk. You have like a mini game fixing the tire on the side of the road. But I didn't say fudge. It's just a... I made that reference a few times. Like, what do you call it? With the Ovaltine commercial. It's just a lousy commercial. I say that sometimes still. Like, like there's some marketing or some type of video. I'm like, oh, it was just a lousy commercial. That's all it was. I won't let you fix it until you fudge. Drink your Ovaltine. Back when Dakota rings meant something, chat. Now we can just Google it. The joys of Googling it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Beep 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 goes the car and honk honk goes the truck. It's Castlevania. We're having so much fun today. Stop. And stop. Chinese food on Christmas isn't a bad idea. You've had it before on Christmas. I like Chinese food. I won't complain. Chat, what's your favorite Chinese food order if you guys ever eat Chinese food? Like, what's something you always order without fail? If you had to play it safe, what would be your guys' order? I love Chinese food. I went to, let's see, there's a good sushi place I haven't been to in a while. The last time I had Chinese food, I think it was when, I was in, gosh, it was some little Chinese place. It was like a local place. Maybe it was when I went to MagFest. There was a place I went to. Somewhere around there. Chicken and broccoli. Isn't it rather early to talk about Christmas, chat? Reg, we can talk about any holiday anytime we want. You know? Why not? You want to talk about 4th of July? Or Thanksgiving? Or something? How about my birthday that's coming up? Huh? That's a holiday. Well, not really a holiday. It's a holiday to me, because I have to remember it. Unfortunately. One extra thing I have to remember. Spring roll. Another year night. Oh, thanks. We're not entering that yet. That's the 23rd. I'm still a spring chicken until I turn another year. Then I'm 1 year less of a spring chicken. Ding. Do 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 do. Haunted ship is so much fun. Haunted ship is so scary. Here we go. Chinese spots? They do. You don't have to go to New York City for like good Chinese food. I mean, they have them anywhere in the state. But New York City, I don't know if I had Chinese food from New York City. So. LA. Yeah, I never really had. Have I had it? I must have. It's just, sometimes you just don't remember, you know? Here we go again, my friends. Here we go. Guess what? It's a haunted ship. Here we go again. Here we go yet again. Go to the left and then to the left again because we have to go up the staircase. We are going up the stairs. Oh, woo. Ding dong. It's Ralph Belmont. I think it's funny though. They call him Trevor and then they call him Ralph. Like, sure. They're like, yeah, we don't know how to say Trevor, so we're just gonna call you Ralph for today. Like they pick a name out of the lottery, you know? Do 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 do. Best food cuisine's available. I imagine as an upstater, you're going to go into this. Nah, it's farther away. It's it's like for 5. I mean, it's like I don't know, 6 hours to get there. 5-6 hours. It's not like it's a luxurious, you know, thing. But I've gone there and had food there. Like if I ever gone to like to the city. No, not an hour. No. That's a trip, buddy. That's a trip. Yeah, you're talking a couple hours. I mean, you can make a day trip out of it. I mean, it's like manageable to get there, but it's a long day. You know? But yeah. I'm closer than some people in the state. You would think, oh, it's just an hour or so. Yeah. Take a train. I do not like to drive in the city. I have no desire. Some people love that. I've taken a bus there before. I've ridden with someone before. I don't know. Don't know. Something like that? Crying again? What are you talking about? Crying again. But yeah, I've taken, there's no trains where I am, but I've taken a bus before. I've taken a train when I lived somewhere else that was closer to the city. I took a train into it one time. And then I haven't flown there, so I never went through like JFK. I did actually on the bus. Yeah, the bus driver had to pull over. Yeah. At least on the way to the city, someone was being really a jerk. Yeah. Driving is the best option. Not in New York City. The traffic's crazy. Best option is to walk if possible. Or take public transportation in New York City. Plus parking. Very expensive. If you can find a spot. You're better off just taking like a bus route and just going to the city, staying somewhere, and then taking a bus home or something. Less stress. Let's make a weekend out of it. Greyhounds are a disaster. Well, there's other buses besides the Greyhound. The bus I was on wasn't too bad. I think it was like a Trailways. It wasn't too bad, actually. Do you? Bob Wiley. What about Bob? Do do. 20 years or so. When's the last time you've been there? I was just there last year. Mm-hmm. 1 year ago? Nice. Do. Subway, you never know what you'll like. Well, the Subway wasn't that bad. I'd taken it before. It's confusing at first. I mean, I still don't know what I'm doing when I'm taking the Subway. I only taken it like once or twice ever, probably. Lebanon. Alright, hold on. Uh-oh. Gotta get back on track. Had layover in Chicago in 2004. Actually, to Cleveland. I've never been to Chicago. I think I've only been through the airport and actually been to the city. Diddle-a-doo. What's the goal today? The goal today is Proof of Blood. Finish first loop using Ralph only without dying. That's our goal for today. So beating the game without dying. This is the Famicom version of Castlevania 3. I think that bat's gonna come back. For some reason. No, I guess not. Yeah, we've done this before, so but we'll get it again eventually. Been a little bit since I played or we done the Japanese version. We did this one before we did the quadrilogy, where we did CV3 US for the first time. Go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Let me think here. I'll be fine. One more. Do 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 do. A beautiful voice. Thanks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go again. Ba-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Going here again. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. I don't know if we made this one. No, we made it. I was worried a little bit. Do 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 do. Here we go again. Here we go again. Look for the hearts. Playing this level again. Walking up the stairs. Nobody seems to care. Do 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 do. 3. Probably since they have more memory. Yeah, they have more channels in the hardware itself. That's why if you were to play this on the EverDrive, like on a flash cart, and you played the on like an American NES, it won't sound as good because there's missing channels. Do do. Alright, this jump is terrible. I missed it. I hate that jump so much. My least favorite thing about this run. That dreaded jump. I knew I jumped a little too early right when I left. Do 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 do. That jump or Vegas Bridge? How about neither? We don't have to have both of them, right, Darkus? Can we just get rid of both of them? They don't need to exist. We can put them in the "it was a good idea" pile, but we shouldn't put them in the game. Do 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 do. But if I had to pick, I don't know. They're both not fun. You know, at least with that jump, you know you're missing it. Vegas Bridge, you're wondering if you're gonna miss that jump. I don't know, that might be worse. It takes a little bit longer to find out if you're making it or not. Do 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 do. But you know, it's less time to get to the CV3, that jump into Vegas Bridge again. That's like an hour into the game or so. Covering CV music? Yeah, CV music gets covered a lot. Gotta love it. I hope they have like good renditions of the classic Castlevania music in the new game. That'd be fun. Do-do-do-do. Here we go down the road. mean, I'm not complaining. I get to listen to the good music. I'm not complaining at all. And this game's not that long. It's like, what, 40 minutes? Per run? I don't know, like somewhere around there. Definitely shorter than Super CV. Do 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 do. Ooh, I got the cross. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Playing the most, have most fun with? I don't know. Tough to say. It really is tough to say. I guess it depends on my mood. The one I play the least probably is CV2. I don't really play CV2 a lot. I don't know, and DracX probably probably the ones I play the least. I like 3 a lot. One's, you know, a classic. Super Castlevania can be fun, but I don't like to play it too much because it's longer. I really do like the soundtrack in 3 though. I know 1 is a classic and all, but I really like the soundtrack in 3. Got a lot of variety. It's just got a variety of levels too, which is I really like about it. J Dirk's favorite Castlevania. As hard as CV3 is, the music makes you go, okay, I'll keep playing, yeah. Yeah, in some ways, what a thing I really do like about 3 is the movement of it. It feels like more smooth. The holy water is faster. The responsiveness of throwing the sub weapons is different. The movement is just different than 1. I don't know what it is. I think maybe it's the Famicom version at least feels really fast. A little bit. Like the way you whip, everything. You don't like CV3 J Dirk? Or do you like you like the original one, right? CV1. I would love to do a Trevor only Famicom run. It'd be fun. But I don't know if I would commit to one. I do like doing the no death, it's fun, but I don't know if I would speed run. Had the movement. So what's the problem with the movement of Simon and CV1? I think it's faster than that one. In fact, you get penalized 4 frames for each jump. I never noticed that. I guess I like the whip and how fast the holy water shoots and things like that. The sub weapons just shoot faster. But you use the second whip in CV1 though, right? Not the full whip, right? A slower whip rhythm, yeah. Sick. I wasn't paying attention. Whatever. Time for another coffee. It's only the length of the spray. Full whip and second whip have wind up. I'll take that one. It's okay, I can ban you real quick. No worries. Alright, I'll be right back. Just a moment. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Do. Let's go here. There we go. Alrighty then. Haunted by frame penalties. That's pretty funny. Do. Here we go. We're driving down the road. Hello. Playing this game all over again. Do. Here we go again. Too many stairs, nobody cares. Do. Castlevania number 3. Castlevania number 3. Here we go. Now we got our heart into it. Alright, there's our second numeral. Open the door. Open the door. Alright, got through that one. Do. Here we go again. Do. Got our whip. Do. Here we go all over again. Do 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 do. Let's go up the staircase and let's fight the skeleton. Okay. Make your way over there, Belmont. Do. We'll have to do the alternate path at some point. But for this no death achievement, we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Do. Bombs away. Here we go again, having so much fun on this no death run. Here goes Ralph again. It's the Famicom version. You thought it was Trevor. March your way down there. Belmondo to you? Is that what it's on his driver's license? They do Troubadour. Do. Mr. Belmondo? No way. I don't need anybody on my side. There's no hand railing on any of these stairs. Here we go again, having so much fun. Better watch out for that one. Don't got time to mess with that. Do. Remember Ralph? Well, it's from the Christmas Story. That's the inspiration. You gotta have the Red Ryder BB gun to get Ralph. That's how you unlock him. But if you're really asking, it's yeah, that's the name of Trevor and JPM. Do. Haunted ship is so haunted. Here we go. Yeah, again. Everyone's got the NASA badges. I love it. It's the actual Roman. I don't know. I really don't know. I just make up the story that it's from the Christmas Story, and it was their favorite movie, so they named him Ralph. That's what I'm living by. According to my research, which I've done 0, that's what I'm gonna come up with. I just imagine our little buddy here, you know, having to deal with the Bumpus' dogs and dealing with the Christmas without a turkey. Let's go to eat duck. I think it makes a good backstory. Putting his eye out? Yeah, it was an icicle. It wasn't the BB gun, by the way. It was an icicle. Everyone gets that mixed up. All right. So you got if you talk to Ralphie, he'll tell you the story. It was an icicle. Okay. Ooh, didn't mean to get that. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. This could be a rip. Hopefully not. We'll see. I haven't done with the axe in a while. Gemini. It's okay. I'll take a hit. We really don't need the holy water until the death fight. But we're gonna get holy water again soon. I'm not worried about it. Oh, except for the mummy fight here. Not a big fan. Boom, 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 boom. But it's nice for this fight. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You asked that Cyclops a question? Yes. Why'd you have to give him the axe? Well, I was just trying to get to know him. I was just trying to chop it up with him, you know? Trying to get to know him. Excellent fight. Ah! You guys are so funny. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna attempt something, chat. I want to try to get the whip only in the stage. No, it's very scary. Too many stairs. That's how many. They have no hand railings on any of these rails. Never mind. I used the sub weapon by accident. Accident. Get it? I was trying to whip and I pushed up. Well, we'll do it next time. There's no hand railings on any of these stairs. Dracula doesn't even care about those hand railings not being up to code. They are so old. They need to be revised. So Dracula better make the time. Too many stairs. Dracula doesn't even care how many stairs there are. Let's see how far Trevor can go to get these stairs. Look, there's a heart. Do not fall, because there's no hand railings on any of these stairs. Dracula doesn't even care. Nothing's up to code.
Dracula wants to know which specific stairs you'd like him to remove.
Janice, thank you for 13 months. Specifically, the ones from your house. So you have to crawl through the window to put your groceries away. I'm kidding. Thank you so much for 13 months. I appreciate it. Too many. So many. There's no hand railings. My apartment could use some new stairs. Escalators? Dude, if they have escalators in the new Castlevania game, it's game over, chat. There's no more complaining at that point, right? If they have escalators in a new Castlevania game, can you imagine? We solved the problem after after so many years. We put in the escalator. That's our. We listen to the fans. We listen to them. My goodness. Finally, we've come up with a solution. We have escalators and elevators now in all of our Castlevania games. We realized that was the root of all of our problem. Not because we weren't making enough linear Castlevania games, but it's because of the stair situation. And well, we wanted to make it up to you. Dracula now owns an airport. Oh man. Quite frankly, we're gonna see how we do here. Hey, there we go. How about that? Konami's in the pocket of big stairs. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Dude. That's so funny. The big stair. Big stair. They can't have things like ramps, accessibility. We have to fight against the big stair. Adds a wheelchair ramp and launches the victim. You know, that's you know, trying to even out the playing field. Do 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 do. Technology existed the whole time. It's true. Well, yeah. Well, actually, you know, Castlevania in general always had advanced technology. I mean, why else would Dracula turn into a bad guy, you know? Airship send you flying. Yeah. I haven't played Strider in a while. I only played it one time, I think. I mean, yeah, well, well, it's a ghost ship. Never mind, it's Mario. Alright, we gotta get through this part. Come on! Just can't die, that's all. Little bit of meat. Time to meet your maker. Do 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 do. Oh, and the arcade one. I haven't played the arcade one. I played the NES one. Do 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 do. Watch out for the knife, please. Oh! Do dee 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 dee. Almost had him. Uh-oh, this is bad, chat. Woo! It's okay. Keep walking. I didn't kill him fast enough the first go around. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey Diego, how's it going? Yeah, Strider on the NES was okay. I played it one time. was okay. Skip it, skip it. Reminds me to jump on that part. Here we go again. Playing this level again. Here we go again. Do my Big Castle Marathon in chronological order. Finished 10 out of 28 games. Nice, GG. I hope you have fun doing it. Get to replay all the Castlevania games. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Playing this level over again. 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Follow me. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. We're playing this level yet again. See if we die to the jump. Do 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 do. Got it. Do 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 do. Such a tough jump. If you play all those Castlevanias and retro achievements, you can get points for them. I don't know if you're doing that already. Here we go again. Here we go again. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Ba-dum. Boss fight. Boss fight. Oh, woo! Yeah, I guess we don't need that one, huh? Do 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 do. Some pyro. Do 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 do. OSHA. I guess you could say they threw all the rules into the ocean. Okay, that was a bad joke. Here we go again. So much fun. Castlevania. It's another hallway. Let's see how much fun Vania. Honk, honk, honk goes the truck. Beep, beep, beep goes the car. Honk, honk, honk goes the truck. Beep, beep, beep goes the car. Castlevania is so much fun. We're playing this level. It looks so familiar. Can you believe it? We're in a hallway now. Watch out for the skeletons. Let's not start a brawl. Do 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 do. Watch out for the red skeleton. Here we go again. Up the staircase again. Young Belmont fights that skeleton. Gets the hearts and use that sub-weapon. Honk, honk, honk goes the truck. Watch out for the axe. Do 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 do. We must ask questions later, chat. Beep, beep, beep goes the car. Honk, honk, honk goes the truck. Do 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 do. Honk, honk, honk goes the truck. Beep, beep, beep goes the car. Oh, there it is. That's what I wanted, was this. Yeah, we got it now. Alright, try it again. That's what you want to do, is that you want to rhythmically throw the holy water and then time it so it hits all the sides so you don't get knocked off. Dun, 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 dun. That makes more sense now. I still haven't done that death fight in a while. Trevor Belmont. You're in so much trouble. It's Christmas time, Ralphie. You need to try on that gift St. Clair got you. That's so funny. Get up those stairs. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better get up those stairs on the double. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better walk up those stairs on the double. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Got on the staircases. Alright. That was scary. Oh, boy. A little scary for me. Sure, Rubber Belmont. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better walk up the stairs on the double. Hey, hey, whoa, hey. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better make it up there on the double. Does anyone else get anxiety with this level, or is it just me? Ba-da-dow. Now. Do, do, do. Trevor Belmont. Dang. No. We're fine, chat. I'm not stressed. It's all good. It's fun. We're fine. Yeah, I'm not stressed. Fine. What are you worried about? I tried to get him. Is that the same Castlevania as last time? This is the same one. I don't know. This is Castlevania 3. We played this yesterday too, trying to get the no death run. Dang. Yeah, we're gonna die here, dude. This stinks. Really looking forward to this. Unless I do the old do-si-do, but... Oh, wow, I did the old do-si-do. How about that? Okay, there we go. Gonna wait for that spider. I knew it, dude. As soon as I double hit. Yeah, this run's over, man. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. The spider spawns right there. Well, that was a good try, chat. This run is over. Oh, it's over. We're gonna get hit by Dracula. It's way over. Cool, I'm stuck. Yeah, I couldn't get out. Told you it was over. Do 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 do. I always get hit in that fight, so I knew it was over. Do do do. It was a good run, just yeah. No, it's not a PB. I've been in last phase, or no, I don't know if that's a PB or not. I don't know if it is. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's not the phase 1. It's not that. I didn't have enough health going into it, to be fair. Going to Clock Tower. I didn't have any health, guys. That's the reason why we died. I got hit twice and the fight was over, you know? That was the problem, so I took damage before going into the fight. I would have had it if I had more health. You know? Blame something else, rule number 1. Well, not really blaming anything. It's just I literally had no health. The only time I've done a no damage run, the only time I've perfect fight was in CV1 with Dracula. That's a little easier to do. I didn't have I only had 1 holy water at a time. You know? That's just really frustrating because I could have had that and been done with this if I had more health. But I got hit twice by that spider. That didn't happen. Would have had a better chance, probably. Because the third phase isn't bad in the track fight. It's really the being stuck in the corner that stinks. Bow now, 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 now. I keep forgetting I can't just three on the block there. Do 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 do. I've done this no death before. That's the part that kills me. I just want to do it again. That's all. Bum do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Back to the holy water. Yeah, well, it's faster to throw it, which I like. I like the throw speed. Remove the hurt box of enemies? I don't even know what that means. You can't throw it at an enemy and just walk through them? Oh, is that what you did? I guess I've never done that, so I wouldn't think about that. Doodle 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 do 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 do. Hey Ray, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thanks. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks for the sub. Do do bum 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 do 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 do. Here we go. There's our Roman numerals. Hey. Fresh sub. Right from Subway. Let's get through this part again. Hey, there we go. Are you playing to Retro Achievement? Wait, what? What do you mean? From the Annie house? Oh, Ninja Gaiden. Oh. Yeah, we done a little bit of it. I don't think there's a no death achievement for it, is there? Was there one? I think there's like sword only and stuff. I don't think there's a no death one. I can't remember. Hey, there we go. Holy water! I thought I had a deathless. I don't know. I had to look at the website. I don't see. Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden. Guide the Ninja. Let's see. Defeat Jackio without... Oh, there's without taking damage. Yeah, there's one without taking damage. For the Jackio fight. Or the, yeah. Without taking damage. That's the one you have to do. For that. No death. Yeah. I don't mind the no damage fights as much, but I don't know. It depends. Like we did with Super Castlevania, that was fun because you could just, you know, go back and try it. Ninja Gaiden, man, if you fail, you're going back to the 6, you know, going back to 6-1, you know. That's it, buddy. Last night on Raw. I didn't watch the full thing. I know there was. I haven't seen the video yet. not see the full thing. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. What can I say? Don't spoil? Okay. I'll probably watch it later. The speedrun's technically deathless? Wait, what is? For Ninja Gaiden? Best promo since he came back to WWE. Well, he's only had a few, right? That weren't. Oh no, we'll have to see. Ninja Gaiden. You gotta guide the ninja. Here we go again, my friends. Here we go. Yeah, again now. You guided a ninja? When you play Ninja Gaiden, you do. Yeah. That's why they call it Ninja Gaiden. Ah, thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. Yeah, I saw. I just didn't get a chance to watch it. I usually try to catch it the next morning or watch the videos. I don't ever watch full episodes of Raw as much. I'll catch the clips. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a haunted ship. Hey. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Okay. I was seeing if that bird was gonna disappear or not. And me worried. With the 3. There we go. He took all 3 enemies. Or all 3 things with it. Hey. What can I say? It's a haunted ship. Hey. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. From the top of the arc. He's on fire. Boom shakalaka. Oh, that's such a good pose. Someone should screenshot that. That's a good one. That's a good pose, actually. We're right in the center, too. That was pretty good. It's center too. Someone should hang that on their wall. That's how good that portrait was. Grim boss spawn the orb grab. Well, I fought him before, so the fight isn't that bad. Once you realize you can bait him into using the hammer, it's a lot easier to do. You know? Do the wiggle wiggle. Do 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 do. Do wiggle wiggle. The monster tries to hammer. There's no hand railings on any of these stairs. Do 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 do. Beep boop bop boop beep boop bop boop beep boop bop boop. Yeah, there's a way you can bait him into doing the hammer attack. You gotta do the twist. Come on, everybody, do the twist. I said, come on, everybody, do the twist. That was a little number when did a collaboration with Chubby Chucker. That was my big hit. Here we go up the stairs. Nobody cares. Too many stairs. Here we go. There's no hand railings on any of these stairs. Draco doesn't even care about the building code. These stairs are old. We need railings now, so Trevor doesn't fall all the way down. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Chugga choo choo, chugga choo choo goes the train. I knew I was gonna get hit. Grandfathered to be in, yeah, grandfathered in. Who do you think was the contractor for Dracula's Castle, chat? I know Mario probably did the plumbing. Let's be real. Probably was a little deal under the table, you know? There's only so many Nintendo characters who are plumbers. Yeah, there should be some signage at least. Yeah, I agree. Too many stairs, nobody cares. Alright, here we go. Here we go over here. Here we go, don't you know? You're getting hit by this bird. I don't recall the crow being there. Do 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 do. Here we go again. Watch out for the knight over there. One, 2, 3. Down the staircase we go, hustling down the stairs, looking for some breakfast. Smell the bacon on the table, for some waffle and pancakes today. Here we go again, there's a buffet, Here we go again. We want that breakfast buffet. Do do diddle do diddle do diddle do. Here we go again. Here we go. Watch out for the axe. Here we don't have time for that now. We have to watch where we're stepping next time. Do 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 diddle do diddle do diddle do do do. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Good, they spawned behind us. That's what we wanted. Yeah, the US version is way different. You have to use the holy water on the sides. From what I remember, at least. For this fight. From what I remember, at least. Do 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 do. There we go. Oh. This is the run, chat. Get ready. Get the big stretches. Get her running legs ready. Bum 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 bum. Here we go again. We're playing this level yet again. We're having so much fun. It's Castlevania 3. It has this really weird jump. Let's see if we don't die. Yo, Sim, so good to see you, dude. How are you? How was the stream today? Do 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 do. Here we go again. We're playing Castlevania again. you guys go follow some Simcopter. Simcopter Leuno. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. We're playing this level over again. We have to wait. We whip this 3 times, then we jump across and hope we don't waste time. Do 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 do. Only a cry for help. For sad. For playing this game. And that hasn't happened yet. Oh. It's alright, listen, it could be the quadrilogy run where we had to beat all 4 Castlevania games in a row without dying. That's a cry for help. Like if we failed one game, we had to restart again. Got it. That's such a tough jump, dude. Here we go again. Here we go again. Let's try this level. See if we can get through it one more time. It was fun though for you to watch. I had to do it. Oh. Ay ay ay. Now you consider the fact when I did that quadrilogy run, I never beat US CV3 no death before going into it, or CV2. I never beaten CV2 no death, so it made it interesting. It was fun. I don't usually stream at this hour, dude. I know. I like it. I like it. As much as I love watching you at night, it's nice to have you in the afternoon. My zone. Plus, you know, European viewers can watch you. All that good stuff. Yes, please go follow Simcopter 1. Fun fact, Sim was the first stream I ever followed. Yeah. Tells you the quality. Still watch him to this day. Believe it or not. Ash? I'm sorry, Sim. I'm sorry, Ash is being so bad. Ash, why would you send Bobby over to Sim like that? Bobby needs to stay out of this. Must be done. True, that's true. Sim probably has Churu's. And Sim owns cats. Every cat owner has a Churu. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry, I had a phone call, guys. I had to take. Appreciate it. Thanks for being patient. Patience. Okay. Thanks, Ash. Ooh, Mets. We don't talk about the Mets and the Jets and the Nets around here, Ash. I'm sorry. They've all been banned. Sorry, it's in New York and me, you know. It's not, you're not being bullied, Ash. It's just, it's not your fault that those are just the younger brother teams, you know? It's okay, Yankees #1 confirmed. If you ask my dad that, he would say yes. I don't even watch baseball, but, you know, I gotta harass Ash about the Mets at least. I'm about to ban you. Oh. Wait a second. This is my channel. You can't ban Sim in my channel. That's not how this works. Too funny. The word Yankee. Trying to abandon ship. Why are New York Giants trying to abandon ship? What do you mean? You mean the Baltimore Giants? Because half of it's been mostly Baltimore hires. That's a joke. Yeah. Do. Yankees? Ooh, look out. Honk, 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 goes the truck. All right, chat, we gotta lock in. This death fight's no joke. We gotta get this no death achievement. In case anybody's not knowing what we're doing a thing called retro achievements where we have to get achievements. We're doing a no death run for the achievements, so very important. We lock in. It's like, hold on. Ah! I mean, we're fine. I'm not worried. What are we all are worried about? Oh, but yeah, there's a website called RetroAchievements, and you can do cool achievements for a game, retro games. So it's a good way to play classics, and yeah. If anybody's curious, these are this is my profile for it. I just started doing them a lot more recently. Oh man, here we go. Here we go again. We're in the forest. We have to survive this level. It's so much fun. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better make up the stairs on the double. Hey Ash, guess what? Bobby the cat wants a snack. She is so hungry. She is meowing and she's not purring. You need to give Bobby a churro, please. Bobby the cat just wants a snack. She's meowing. Ash is frowning, shaking her head, wondering why. The solution's simple. She wants a churro, but Ash doesn't want to give it. So now Bobby looks at her. Nothing but no forgiveness. Do 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 do. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better get the stairs on the double. You can't walk any faster. Can you move a little quicker? Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. You better dodge those projectiles. Wow, I didn't mean for that to rhyme. I guess I got the time. Keep it centered. Ooh, do 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 do. Here we go again. We have to watch out for the enemies on the screen. They're very, very mean. Here we go again. Poor Trevor, dude. Always climbing the stairs. Is there even holy water in this level? I don't know. I have it in my hand though. No, really, I do. I have it in my hand right here. Look, there's holy water. Wasn't kidding. I have holy water. Trevor Belmont, you better make yourself over there. Good job, you jumped right there. They call him Trevor Belmont. Hey, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Okay, here we go. Here comes the fun part. I'm so excited for this. Sick. Alright, just gotta watch out for weapon drops. The enemies can drop weapons that I don't want. It's electric. Boogie woogie. we just did the slide through it. Bow, bow, now, 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 now. Oh no, Medusa's chasing me. What am I gonna do? Oh no. You can use the crosses if you want, Mr. Retro. You can use the crosses as well for this fight. Burn, baby, burn. Disco fever. Burn, baby, burn. Disco fever. Here we go yet again, my friends. There's so much danger ahead. Trevor Belmont, you're running out of time in the clock tower. No. Have fun. Yeah, it was too late. Yeah, it's okay. That's one way to go. Trevor Belmont, you're running out of time. Anyways, how about that? All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up for today because it's been 5 hours and I have to do a few things. Trevor Belmont, you're in so much trouble. It's all right. We did good times today, guys. We'll do this tomorrow. You know, it's garbage day and we have to take the garbage out, right? Tomorrow's garbage day. It's Wednesday, okay? So if garbage day is for you tomorrow, you should take out the trash today. All right? Or really early in the morning, but I think everybody's gonna wake up late tomorrow. Okay. The problem is that I can't get up early because the commute to work is so long. It's a long walk. I'm joking. All right. Let's go raid somebody. Thank you guys for hanging out. And those who were lurking over on YouTube also. We were live there too. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. We'll be on tomorrow. I guess I'll go and make a frozen pizza and cry myself about why we didn't do it today. You know, I might have to just cry in the pepperonis. But don't go anywhere yet. We're gonna go raid somebody. Who is an amazing emo artist. So please join me as we go raid Gromballoon, who's actually the account of Gromfalloon, is an amazing emo artist and has made a lot of our emotes, has made emotes for a lot of people in the retro community and Castlevania community. Overall, wonderful human. So feel free to join me. Very, very talented. I'm not exaggerating. Also is making some free emotes for anybody who wants to use too. But yeah, does amazing work. So please, I highly recommend checking him out. This is his second channel. He does the emote stuff on the second channel. On his main channel, he streams at night. So it's 2 channels. Also, I have a second channel too. By the way, if you guys ever want to grind out RetroAchievements and stuff with me, there's my second channel. I put it in the chat. So feel free to follow that if you'd like to hang out at night. That's usually at nighttime. Or maybe a little more friendly for the West Coast people and all that good stuff. All right. Take care, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you all. We'll work on this tomorrow. And go follow Grand Balloon. Or Grand Balloon, in this case. What frozen pizza? I don't even know. I think it's like a store brand. 'Cause I'm cheap. I'm cheap. All right. See you guys later. Bye-bye, everyone. See ya. Thank you, Knight. No, thank you, Ash.